Okay, let's see. Hello everyone and welcome back to Stars End, or should I say temporarily, welcome to my desktop. Oops. So yeah, had to make sure that was actually working. Okay, now I can get the other things ready. Okay, so today what we're going to do is we're going to have a little look at the latest update for Stars End. The reason why we're currently on my screen is because there's two methods of opening up Stars End. There's a method for the online version and there's a method for the offline version. Now, some people are having trouble with the offline version, and that's the first thing I actually wanted to cover. There has been an update, however, some of the update has not been able to go up because the update went out a little bit earlier than planned, and that was down to the data center. There was a slight issue where some of the servers were starting to disappear, and the developers were basically chasing it all up and finding out what was going on. And the fact that they kept going down was a big issue. And then all of a sudden they were completely offline, and that was going to be permanent. And the developers didn't know about that. So they pushed the big server out live a little bit sooner than planned, and unfortunately that skewed some of the update. So they're working very hard to get the update out there very, very quickly there for you guys, and it's going to take a little time to get it right. Hoping to get the fix for a couple of the remaining bugs out within roughly about 24 to 48 hours, basically as soon as possible. There are still a couple of bugs from the previous update, and that's basically what they're currently working on. The problem with the data center, well, quite frankly, it was it was a very big surprise, and nobody, including the devs, didn't see this coming. So with that said, let's quickly get up Steam. The other reason why we're starting it in here is because I hit a slight snag with chat, as in I hit a really nasty bug, which they're now trying to pin down. But if I hit play on Steam, we now get the Steam launch option. So hopefully you guys should be able to get this one as well. So as soon as you hit up the play button on Steam, you should get this launcher that says play Stars End, which is basically the online version, or play offline, no internet. Now, what people kept doing was they kept going to the play Stars End instead of play offline, no internet. And if you go to play Stars End, at least at the time, it won't do it now. At least I don't think it will. We'll see that for ourselves in a sec. They would go on to play the offline version through the online version, and that would usually create a slight issue. There would be a different way around this. If you don't get this, if we bring my Steam over here, if you go to, let's say, right click Stars and hit properties, then you'll have this box over here come up. So where it says ask when starting game, that's basically how you get that launcher up. You can just have it go straight through or go straight through into offline. But either way, what you can also do is let's say if it's set for that one, you could type in here offline mode, and if you do that, then it basically gives you the option. Well, it basically bypasses the launch option and just goes straight for offline. but it looks like that's now been changed, so you don't really have to do that. And if you just want to play offline only, you've got the option over here saying play offline, no internet. But what I'll do is I'll keep that one selected so that I've got the choice out of the two, just in case. And all you have to do afterwards is hit the little X button right there. So let's move that back to the other screen. Okay, and I want to make sure that the YouTube screens are overlapping each other and not at the bottom of everything else. So what we're going to do straight for the moment is just quickly hit offline and no internet. Now, a lot of people are, a couple of players are having lots of issues with the offline version, as in they create a building and then exit the game, then they relaunch the game, and all of a sudden their building is in the stratosphere. Now, every time I've tried that, it's never worked for me, so I can't seem to reproduce it. But there is one thing about the offline version is don't hit this button over here when you're starting the game. I highly recommend that you do not hit this button because I suspect that this is why everything's happening. But what you basically do is you basically select the setting that you want. Though for some reason I think it still ignores this, so that can still be a slight issue. Hit play game, and if you want to, let's say, start over, all you do is just delete your character. But if you've got a lot of stuff completely built and it's not your starting character, so you've never done, sorry, if you've have done offline before, then if you want to do a complete restart, then there's the option of hitting that restart button, wait about 10 minutes, I mean literally wait 10 minutes, do not play the game straight away. And I think this is where people are getting screwed up with the building launching into the stratosphere, because I did that a little while ago. I hit that button, I went straight into the game, and when I went out and tried to go back in, I hit a really nasty bug where my entire game was corrupted. So with that said, you do not want to hit that reset button if you can avoid it, because otherwise you have to start deleting files within within various folders that you really don't want to have access to. But if stuff like that does happen, we can basically walk you through that little issue. But as you can see, we've got my character over here with the blue spacesuit. So I'm not sure if this one... Oh, actually, I think this one still works. I think we're going to wind up in space if we go on this one. Just not sure how long it's going to take to load in. Looks like it's actually quite fast. Yeah, we're still in space, as you can see. We're currently on an asteroid with no way to get back because our ship just does not have the fuel to get back. And even with jetpack on, trying to change the trajectory of your character is quite difficult. But at some point, they will be making it so that you've got a little bit more control over your character. I'm trying to go forwards and I'm still going backwards. So I'm doing left and right at the moment, and as you can see, it's a little bit laggy and very hard to stop your character when you start moving. I did not hit upwards. Come on, I want to go forward. No. Okay, let's do it that way. Jetpack comes in handy every now and again. Okay. So this is currently where I'm in the offline version. Basically, we're currently stuck in space. No way to get back to the planet. We're basically on one of the biggest asteroids that's currently in the game. Because where we were basically trying to pin down a bug that somebody was having. and I didn't hit the bug, but I was able to claim an asteroid, as you can see, at least a portion of the asteroid. Looks very smooth for an asteroid. But that said, let's jump out of this one and go back into the online version, because that's where we'll definitely be able to cover the update. So let's quickly do that. So let's hit escape game or exit game. Let's quickly grab Steam again and hit play. So we get that option up, and I hit something wrong on Steam. Let's go back to home. Okay, get these two back up. Okay, so we want to go to Star's End. And up it comes. Now, when you start going in, when you start playing the game, for the first time, the environment bit might be a little bit long. Unfortunately, we can't avoid the environmental loading procedure. Apparently, that is there for a reason, and without it, the game just won't go anywhere. Basically, I did ask them about it, and there was a little bit of an issue, should I say. But it was created by somebody that unfortunately is no longer with the dev team, and unfortunately, it's one of those necessary evils that's in the game. Because of the whole merging thing, I think I think the length of time between hitting play and actually getting into the game is now twice as long. So just a fair warning out there, guys. It's not frozen. It's not broken or anything like that. It just takes a little bit of time to get all the stuff loaded, and then all merged into the one game, and then allowing you to continue. Now the thing that I wanted to cover about the update is where it's merged all the. I'm not sure if the music is too loud or not. Let's drop it down a little bit further. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't get back out of that. So as you can see, we've only got the one server up here now. There's no more online solo. There's no more PvP currently. There is the PvPvE. The only PvP areas is base, because it's very vast. So if you did like what I did in the single player and built on top of an asteroid, bearing in mind it's very hard to just stay stable on the asteroid, because we don't have the other device that is still currently being developed. We can't just walk on the asteroid. We wind up just swaying left to right, and all of a sudden we get ourselves jettisoned into space. Landing on the asteroid was quite difficult. I'm not sure if I uploaded that yet or not. I'm pretty sure I uploaded that little test. But when the merge happened, like I said earlier, it happened completely off guard. The dev team was not expecting to lose a lot of servers all of a sudden, and they had to just push this one out live. So they're working on all the problems that are currently within it. Now, there have been a couple questions raised, as in what happened to my gear, because I was on a different server and stuff like that. What I've seen in the testing chat was a case of it's still being, let's say, converted from all the other servers onto this main server. So if you were already on server 1, you'll be alright, because all your stuff will be there. If you were on the other servers, it might take up to about 48 hours to get all your stuff onto the new server. because it looks like they took server 1 as a base, and then they basically started to move everything across. There is supposed to be a secondary terminal next to the global loot storage terminals where you can get your materials from. But if it's not in there already, you might have to wait another 48 hours for the patch in order to get your stuff in game. And once again, apologies for that, but it was not something that they had initially planned, i.e. to push this update out live when it did. So let's hit join. What I want to do is I want to start up a new game so we can go through the whole thing from scratch, so that we make sure that for new players there are no bugs. But what we're going to do currently is we're going to go in with my current character, because my current character has a base, and he also had bases on all the other servers. And I want to see if we can find this terminal and see if it's got all the other materials from all the other bases in it and everything else that was there. Unfortunately, I have not been on the game or in the game that much, so all my vehicles have despawned, unfortunately, so I can't see if any vehicles have been added to the big loot box that you'll or loot access point that you'll be able to access to get your materials from. So with that said, let's jump in. Now, unfortunately, this piece of it could take a little while, and I do apologise for that. Hopefully it will go a little bit faster, because I've just come out of it earlier when having a bug in the chat system. Looks like we are getting in there a lot faster, because earlier I got stuck on 22% for about 5-6 minutes. Looks like we're in, and it looks like I have a message through testing, so I just have to quickly check. Or not when mining. I see all the nodes, but okay. So apparently, if you're mining on a different planet and you're with a group, you can mine up all the resources currently, and apparently other players will still be able to see those resources and harvest those resources. So that's sort of a bug, but personally I like it that way. But never mind. Let's quickly go to the spaceport. Also, there's also an ATM over here, so I just wanted to see. That's just the standard global loot. Although it looks like it does have everything from all the other games in there. Makeshift claim. It's got a couple of vehicles. Or is this still stuff that I had in there previously? I have no idea anymore. It might be stuff that I actually had in there previously. Looking at it. Especially with that gap there, I would say it's probably stuff that I had in there previously. The global loot is pretty big, but if you've got, let's say, stuff from other servers as well, I don't think it's going to be that one. So let's head to the main spaceport and have a little look, see if that other ATM is over there. Let's grab a ship or something so we don't have to walk over there. Luckily enough, I'm not overweight, so I could run if I have to. And I saw some ships. Where are they? Okay, let's take the buggy. Okay. Come on. Okay, so let's head over there. Luckily enough, we don't have any stars at the top of the screen. So if we did, we'd be filled with holes by the mechs. I took the wrong turning. We want to go that way. And because I'm in the UK, I drive on the left side of the road. Bloody mech in the way. That's typical. So let's quickly head over there. At the same time, we'll also check to make sure that there's no vehicles stuck in the sky. If there are, we're just going to land them for everyone. The other thing I wanted to mention is, because I'm not a programmer, I can only get into, let's say, the basics of Unity. So I don't know it all the way through. So currently, I'm teaching myself C#, which is the language that Unity uses in order to basically make things within the game, or make things work. So I'm currently teaching myself how to do that, so I'll be able to help the development team a little bit more. But also, I want to try, I mean quite literally try, because I have no idea if it's going to do it, if I'll be able to do it, and that is to actually try and create my own game. Now we are approaching a PvP area, so we do have to watch out. The dome over there is a PvP, and if we get too close, yep, there we go, red skull and crossbones. So if anyone over here has a gun or anything, they could actually shoot us straight off the quad, so we'll have to watch out with that. Okay, so I don't want to keep just going around this area. Let's go up the hill a bit if we can. It's slowing right down. I might actually ask if we could have a speedometer on the bikes, the quad and all the other vehicles. Oh no! Oh no! No, no, no! Okay, let's try and go up with a slightly less steep. Sounds like my graphics card's having a hard time as well. It's fans are blasting at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I took a wrong turn. I should have gone across over there where the refinery is. Oh, looks like we've got a traffic jam with courses again. Okay, let's park here. Oops. But before we park, now which button was it again to get the... oh, it was P. No. Page up. Page down. Which one? Ah, there we go. It was home, I think. Let's hit that one. No, it's not home. Page up. Okay, so it's page down to get this one up. And then we currently have it set for crew. I'll set the personal, hit that button, and get off of it. That way, we're the only ones that can actually access the quad. Unfortunately, if I move these horses out of the way, it stops becoming personal to that the player that it belongs to. So, dear players, could you please move your horses away from the doors, please? Okay, so this is the main spaceport. So I believe that they were going to make one. Oh, this one's a standard global loot. I thought they were going to have one right next to it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly ask them where the other loot station would be, because I can only see the global loot. I can't see anything else here. So I'll be one sec, guys. Okay, so I've just posted the question, so just have to wait for an answer to come through. So, yeah, the other question is, what else do we want to talk about? So, I suspect that when the other loot system is up and running, I don't think it's currently here. So I would have thought it would be right next to this, or maybe it's on the starting ship. So I guess what we could do is type in the command to let's say ghost our way up to the starting ship. The other way, of course, would be the suicide pill. So with that said, let's restart this.
Welcome. Vehicle is operational. All systems green.
I'm not sure why it does the whole vehicle is operational when it's quad, because you know it's operational when that's that that jerk movement and the actual sound of it. Let's cut through here. So I don't want to enter into the next PvP area. Oops. That figures. Foundation won't stop you, but that thing will. Actually, considering that I'm going to pretty much start again from scratch on the server, I think what we're going to do is we're going to have to hit that, use that pill. I'll make this vehicle open so anyone that wants it can have it. Oop, I need to get back on there. Okay, page down, unlock. So anyone that wants this one can have it. What else do we currently have on us? This one's a good find for if anyone comes to this location soon. So I think it despawns in about 5-10 minutes or something like that. Oh, no, don't want to do that. Oh. I'll just make a small tower so people can actually see it. As for the credits, I'm not going to drop the credits. Okay. That should give somebody a head start if they make it here on time. Why not? Okay. So there's a nice little pile of stuff there for if anyone comes down this road, which it would be very rare. So, okay. Okay, so let's hit the... oh, actually, I just want to temporarily bring up Notepad so I can type in this code. There we go. There we go. Just one moment, guys. Has something crawl up my throat again. Yuck. Okay. Oh yeah, I did already do that. Okay, so now I'm getting Ghost. I just want to go below the map for a sec. And I want to do drop. And drop. Okay, and then I hit the key so I can be solid again. There we go. Okay, so let's close that down again. And for some reason that's... Am I still on mute? I'm not still on mute, so that's a bit weird. Okay, so let's go to the starting ship. Somebody can have the... I probably should have stayed underground, but never mind. Okay, so I want the starting ship. Where is the starting ship? Is it? It's going to be Clayton. Let's hit spawn and see where we spawn.
Cryo.
Sounds like the ship.
Compression initialized. Assessing vitals. Cryo subject status is alive. Cryo decompression complete. Please remain calm. Our officer will be with you.
Looks like there's some rain glitching through the ship. Oh, looks like it's fixed again. Okay, that was a bit weird. So let's go back to third. Oh, we've got a t-shirt and some trousers this time. Okay. Also have it. Okay, so I want to quickly have a little look down below. Yep. You actually see that drop? Yep. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's the other side. At least the mech isn't here anymore, so if you do get a bounty up here, you don't get shot to bits. Okay, let's have a little look over here. So that's global loot, and global loot. So it's not the global loot access points. This is different. I don't see anything over here. Let's have a look over there. This is the living quarters and the bridge up top. So unfortunately, I don't see anything that, let's say, into emerge from the other servers. So I'm hoping that that will be around soon. On a personal note, I would have said it probably would have been a lot better if they went, okay, we're going to do a complete server wipe for the merge. That's my own personal opinion. But it was up to them as to how they were going to do that. Is that one wearing a hoodie? Oh, no, it's just the colour of her hair. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit the game to the main menu. And then what we're going to do is we're going to restart the character from scratch. So that we can make sure that there isn't any really bad bugs when you're actually starting the game, let's say for the first time. So let's go to play, join server. What we want to do is we want to delete our character. I guess we do a little bit of change up. That's how I used to look before I started losing the front part of my hair. And let's skip that one.
They had some fool notion we'd be digging out precious minerals.
Cryo B. Compression initialized. Assessing vitals. Cryo subject status is alive. Cryo D. Compression complete. Please remain calm. Our officer will be with you momentarily.
Okay. Although officer will be with you momentarily, I would say that probably needs changing too. Because in my opinion, that would be a case of somebody will approach you momentarily. But yeah. Okay, so let's grab what we can from the ship. Ooh, some more scrap. Nice. Now, when it came to the balancing and everything, my initial plan was to have, let's say, the clothing act as a storage device as well. But that seemed to be a little bit hard to do with everything else that was going on. It still may happen. Hi, you. How you doing? So it might still be a thing for later on in the future. And hopefully, if that does get there, we can have the option for a hard mode as well. But another thing that I would say is, if you are coming back to the game and you can't, yeah, I think everyone's getting ready for war at the moment with a lot of politicians. So I'm getting a little bit sidetracked. What was I saying again? Yeah, so when it comes to updates and games, what I tend to do is I usually, just out of habit, I start the games complete from scratch. It's not just a testing side of things that I do it for, but also to avoid a lot of bugs that may still be within the initial save or something like that. But also it alleviates various other issues like where's my stuff after having this update? All my stuff is gone, stuff like that. I just don't want to deal with that kind of crap. So what I tend to do is I just restart a new game from scratch and do it that way. I'm alright. Had a little on the phone meeting with the UK's health department. Had a slight interview as to how my all the injuries that I have and how much they're plaguing me for the Department of Work and Pensions, so that they have a good idea for my let's say health status for employability. And I don't know the results. I didn't really ask. I just let them know about everything. They did ask me about the pills that I have, the painkillers, the ones that I will not touch after using it twice. I can't pronounce the name, but what I can do is I can open up chat or something and type it in for you guys, so you can try and pronounce this bloody stuff. But if I can actually see it, let's grab my phone so I can blow up the size of it. So I can actually read it. So it's I actually. Oh, I don't have crew yet, so I can't do it that way. Oops. Never mind. So if I type it in here for the... Actually, let's play safe and just open up Notepad and do it that way. So if I bring Notepad across and say we increase the size so that you guys can read it too. Okay. Okay, so this is how this thing is spelled, and I cannot pronounce this. So that's painkillers that I've got, and they scare me. After having peeled back the booklet that's covering the critical information about this thing, is apparently this is classed as an opioid, which is the other scary thing. And the first one I took of this, I wound up coughing up blood, and the second time my stomach and my bowels swelled up with air, and that was extremely painful as well. But yeah, it's just one of those issues you have to deal with life. Doctors trying to kill you. But that said, I'm doing alright. My wound is covered with a little bit of flesh, but it likes to remind me every time I'm either running for the toilet or running for the door. It lets me know that it's still injured, and I have to walk, not run. But yeah, it's just one of those things. But what they wanted me to tell them was every injury that I still have, and all the problems. So foot, toes, knees, back, shoulders, rib muscle, all the different problems. The fact that my legs are a little bit reddish. Normally that would indicate maybe diabetes or heart disease or something like that. But for me, I know it's not those two. They can suggest blood tests until they're blue in the face. I am not going to take one. Not again. I do not want to be turned into another bloody human pincushion. But the reason why my legs are a little bit reddish is because I'm allergic to gypsum. And when I used to work in a recycling centre, I was handling gypsum for 8 months, not knowing that I was allergic to the damn stuff. So no, not quite sure on that one. I do know that they were sort of, let's say, helping the bad guys over there by dumping all that military hardware over there. Yikes! But yeah, let's carry on and see how far we can get. So I'm going to skip some of the tutorial here. Just want to get the
easy there.
Starting gear.
You're probably experiencing post-transfer effects. Your mind's been in stasis for 25 years. Hey, congratulations! You finally arrived at the butt end of the galaxy, Star's End. Beta Prairie Quadrant.
I thought opium was India.
Well then, let's get you on your way. This resettlement campaign will push you to your limit. All your dreams of a fresh start are coming true, but keep in mind it ain't civilized out here. The Star's End system is going through tough times. Star's End is a big system with a dozen planets and moons, and you're lucky to be starting at Beta Prairie. It's been terraformed to be somewhat Earth-like, but, well, not really. Anyway, what does an old space grunt like me know? Go on now and see your Cryo Travel Corp insurance officer. Officer Joy over there will set you straight.
Ah, that's interesting. Okay, so one thing I am curious about is, has the balancing actually taken place yet? Where I've modified various things, i.e. that one. It looks like it's still default. It might have changed. That is still the same. that is still the same building. I think that's been reduced. I think it used to be 12. Let's quickly bring up the spreadsheet I made when I was going through that lot. Have a little bit of a look. Was it this one? Oh, that's the wrong file. Wait, I think that's the one. No, that's not the file. Where is the file that I was making? Let's see, where's my Stars End folder gone? (2023). Come on, where is it? I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. Oh boy, I've lost my files again. That's languages. Changes. I think that's the one. Nope. It's not going to be a text. It should be an Excel document. Where the hell has it gone? That's weird. Let's open up chat and suggestions that I make. Oh, I called it item breakdown. That's what it was. Okay. There we go. So if we bring that one over, this is basically me trying to balance the game a bit. Okay, so basically this was the original stuff. So this is basically all the materials that you need for the player guidance. So you've got all the scrap cloth, all the scrap metal, and various bits and pieces, and how they all stack. And then you've got the complete breakdown right here. So it's 25 sticks, 45 scrap metal, 36 plant fibre, 3 flintstones, 22 rocks, 32 logs, 24 tarphite ore, 2 hide, 10 copper. And I've been able to reduce that to, if I bring that up a little bit, 43 scrap, increased to 48 plant fibre, 3 flintstone, rocks reduced to 14, 24 logs, 16 out of from 24 to 16 tarphite, and so on. Also added an additional 5 uranium ore to that, of course, because I missed it off. But tried to reduce a couple of things. Unfortunately, it looks like I increased some. Unless I did a miscalculation up top somewhere. But I think it was because I was messing about with the scrap cloth and everything else. And now I also balanced the weight limits accordingly as well. So let's see. If we look to the... where the hell's the thing gone? Wood shack. Okay, so that should be 10.10.4, and oops, the wood shack was 10.10.4. Yep, 10, 10, and 4. So changes I've made, the subtle changes I've made, they're actually all there now. So hopefully a couple of things are a little bit cheaper when you make it, but because they're cheaper on the resources, I've also made the items cheaper as well, and that goes double with the all the building materials. So instead of using logs for the door, you now use planks. I've also adjusted the walls to suit as well. So things are a little bit cheaper on the resources, but the item itself is also cheaper when you're buying it instead of making it. So far I've only covered the wood ones. I haven't done the metal ones or the stone, the concrete ones yet. So I still need to do those. I've also been mucking around with the resources for the foundations. That used to be 24 concrete, reduced it down to 12 because let's face it, 24 concrete is very freaking hard to get hold of, and so on. Don't think I've modified that one yet. Okay, so let's shrink that one down. So I've got the main chat back open. Let's close that down. And there we go. Okay. We better get our character moving, otherwise he's going to die of hunger and thirst. So let's have him talk to Joy.
And a warm welcome to you. Right now, I gotta address you as Clone Settler number Beta Sierra 159. Due to reg...
Oops.
Easy, buddy.
Trigger fingers.
As per your contract
again
with Cryo Travel Corp, Section 25, as long as we deliver you to the destination, Cryo Travel Corp's obligations are fulfilled. Doesn't matter what body you're in. Well, you know how it is with generation ships. A third of the passengers don't unfreeze correctly. So we transfer the consciousness into a new body and perform a minor surgery to get your mug right. That being said, I am happy to congratulate you on having your cloning life insurance plan initiated. Heck, let's get you outfitted first. Captain sees you like that, he'll never sign off for you to land on Beta Prairie. Head on down to the Market District. It's a couple of sections over. Find Quartermaster Harper's office. He'll set you up with your gear. Now, you stay frosty, Greenhorn.
Okay. So all you want to do is grab the starting gear from the Quartermaster, and then we're going to close down this part of the tutorial.
Hey there. Fresh off the boat and looking for gear, eh? I got some bad news. Your old gear has been requisitioned as per Cryo Travel Corps Contract Section 18. The good news is, your insurance plan covers basic clothing and a couple of items to get you off to a good start. Here, try this on for size. You can always adjust business, kiddo.
Keep doing that.
I'm only a paper pusher, so stop your yapping. We're done here. Go see the captain to get permission to leave the ship. You can find him at the bridge. Just go through the bio corridor, elevator room, and crew quarters.
Unfortunately, this bit is no longer the case, and unfortunately, they can't get the voice acting redone. So unfortunately, this bit's not going to change, even though the captain is right behind us.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm trying to help, really. Feel free to explore the rest of the ship. There's plenty to see and do. Or don't. I got a feeling you'll be a frequent visitor here. Each time you die out there, your insurance plan will rescue your consciousness and place you in a new body here. Hopefully you'll survive at least an hour down there. I honestly can't wait to meet you again. friend.
There we go. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to skip the rest of this, even though it's just the captain next. So let's do that one and drop. And before we leave, just want to quickly go around all these bins, see if we can find any more goodies. Oh, nice empty bottle. Okay, didn't need the additional suicide pill. Okay, so let's head back to the planet. Good thing we don't take full damage from that. And I hate that sound effect.
In 5 seconds. Atmospheric entry countdown initiated. Please remain seated. We will soon be arriving at our destination.
Okay.
We have arrived. We hope you've enjoyed your ride with the BC Ferry Network.
Well, looks like somebody's had a parking issue. Might have to reset that for them so that they can get down properly and get back into it. Okay. So currently we've got 24 pulp fibre, 25 sticks, 1 concrete, and a handful of supplies. So let's quickly craft up our pickaxe. Also turn all that into scrap cloth. Let's bring that one down so it's not all the way up there. Let's craft up a satchel while we're at it. A bow, axe, and if we've got any supplies left at the end of it, that's all. That way we can just skip through some of the tutorial if we can. Let's make the what do we do, bow? I don't know. Do that one. Okay. So let's see. We have pickaxe, bow, axe, and saw. Good. We've got the whole thing. So what we need now to skip a huge chunk is basically a sleeping bag, and then create the arrows. That's basically how I skip huge portions of the tutorial. Should I go in that direction because of that ship? let's get the stone and flintstones while we're at it as well. We'll have to watch out over here because there should be a green bug around here somewhere. There we go. Could do the iron ore. Tend to get a lot of flintstones that way. Although I like the fact that things are not constantly going on over the screen at the moment, and it's a case of okay, you've got three iron, one flint, 3 iron, stuff like that. I like that change. Listening out for the green bug. There is a bear over there, which we could take on if we really wanted to, without the bow and arrow, of course. Now, it being the server, probably don't really want to do that, but yeah, it looks like the sound has been fixed on the pickaxe. I wonder if it's been fixed on the axe. Also, I'm going to have to do a relog soon to make sure that it's no longer doing that flashing bit as well. See if that's been finished. Okay, bedtime. There we go. That's why I always go into first-person view. Holy crap! Okay, how are we doing weight-wise? Oh boy. Okay, so let's grab... Where is it? Number 4. One of these trees. Yeah, it looks like this sound effect has been fixed. Nice. There we go. Okay. Let's grab the saw. So to see if this little issue has been fixed, we have to do the relog. Yeah, I'm just going to throw off my thumb. I'd never saw anything like that. I'd make sure that the other hand was quite some distance away from it. Not to mention, it looks like you're shaving the log with the saw instead of actually sawing it. What's it look like in first? It's still pretty much the same, and it looks like you're actually throwing off your thumb. Unfortunately, even Cat 5 gloves won't protect you from throwing a log like that. You'll wind up just throwing your thumb off regardless. Because when I was in the recycling centre and did something stupid, I would wear a double glove, basically nitro gloves underneath the Cat 5 gloves, because once a time I opened up a rubbish bag and it had sulfuric acid in it. So I had that acid all over my hands, so I had to quickly run to the bathroom and wash my hands. So ever since then I had been wearing double glove, and ever since then I've also, no matter where I go, I wear the nitro gloves regardless, just out of habit. But the Cat 5 gloves, it says that it's good to protect against penetration, but I would say it doesn't always protect against penetration, because once upon a time I picked up a big stereo speaker. Somebody dumped it off in the TV container instead of the electronics container. So I picked it up. It was a bit on the heavy side, so I swung it and then put my left hand underneath it. I didn't know that it had spikes underneath the freaking speaker. So the spike went clearly into my hand. It penetrated the glove, and yeah, that was very painful. It took a little while for that hole to seal up as well. Okay, so let's do a relog, and then chop down a tree and then see if we still have that flash. Unfortunately, the audio still goes to full blast when you're going to the main menu. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. At least we're nowhere close to a mech this time. Okay, so let's rejoin the server. Okay, so we're in again, and we're probably going to get pounced upon by the bear again. Oh, but let's see, how much weight do we have? We've got quite a lot of weight on us. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need this. Might need the alcohol. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oops. Definitely don't need 6 hide, but we'll keep it anyway. Did we need that many log? Let's still have the spreadsheet up. Whoops. How many logs did we need? We need a total of 24 logs, so we already have enough wood currently on us. I just want to make sure that that bug is not there anymore. There we go. There we go. We've got more meat this time. Nice. I'll take that. Okay, if anyone comes down to this location, there is quite a lot of stuff that you can have. Okay, let's shrink that down so I can actually see chat again. Okay. I'd like to find some salt, actually. Let's grab some salt. And then we can make the arrows. While we're at it, let's make a couple of planks. Building component. How many planks did we actually need? Total planks. You need a total 14 planks. So that means 7. Let's break that down. So, let's quickly chop down this tree. I know it's going to be a little bit of waste. Oh, wrong thing. Oh yeah, the chemicals in the recycling centre was the worst. You're supposed to only drop off household chemicals, right? People were dumping all kinds of horrible crap down there. I think the worst one was mercury switches. A couple of different types of acids. What the heck? Oh, had the wrong keys. And the asbestos. People were constantly dumping asbestos down there, and the centre just was not allowed to take it in. Now, unfortunately, that flash is still there. So that's a bit of a problem. So when you start up the game, do all your soaring before you exit the game, otherwise you'll get that flash. Okay, so we're going to leave that for the moment because we don't need any more logs. And we are going to find some salt. Okay. I thought I heard something. It looks like another bad parking job over there, unless they've got a landing pad there. Something tells me I'm going to have to land a couple of ships again. Pardon me. There we go. So somebody's got a fire going over there. You could use theirs. Oh, that reminds me, we still need to make a campfire. Oh, actually, that might be one thing that I missed in the my little spreadsheet. I may have missed the campfire. That requires 4 logs. Okay, so we still need a little bit of rock, and we need a fair bit of scrap metal still. So we're still going to have to grab that. But the salt helps with the superfood, as I would call it. Although I have balanced that a little bit more as well. Hopefully, I've got the majority of the cooking stuff now balanced. Which reminds me, actually, the other drinks. I've also done some modifications on this one, the vertical herb drink. You now use Korek instead of the Vertigo herb, because the Vertigo herb is not currently in the game. So I removed that and replaced it with Korek. Korek can be looted out of containers here on Beta Prairie. And the same with granny meat. I've basically added sugar instead of a certain thing. And sarsaparilla had it as well. So that's now using whatever the heck this is it's pronounced as. This can be found on Tygon. And I believe Korek can also be found on Tygon as well. So both of those can actually just be made straight over there. The bacon currently is not in the game. Have to figure out how to get this raw pork in it. I have been given a couple of hints here and there by one of the programmers as to adding things to the game, but I do need to get permission to actually add them from the lead developer. I am so tempted to land that for the person that put that down. I really don't want to do that on the stream. I'll come back here later. Oop. We do need a lot of plant fiber. Let's grab that. Yeah, piggy. Oop. Grid again. Let's grab these ones while we're at it. Okay. Turn around, please. Oh, I don't want the... that's too slow of a weapon. I want my fists. There we go. So what I want to do is I want to change the meat that you get from the boars to pork. I think that was the initial intent anyway, but it was just one of those things that wasn't added. Because I've been given a couple of hints by one of the lead programmers, if I can figure out the whole thing as to how to do that, I might put it all together and then ask the head developer if I can actually make that change. But I'm, let's say, new to C#, so it's going to take me a little while to fully understand it. Okay, so how are we doing? Let's convert that to the cloth. And I think we should have near enough all the cloth that we need now. Let's make the saddle. We still need to get the sleeping bag done as well. So we're still going to need a little bit more plant fiber, I think. Although, with what I've got on here, you should already have enough plant fiber. So let's see if we can just do that. So let's craft up. Yep, there we go. Sleeping bag. There we go. We've now got that one. Let's craft up the bundles. How many bundles can we make? Only one? Oh yeah, we're missing sticks. Oh, one is enough. We get 12 arrows out of that. So at the moment we're on craft a bow and 3 arrows. And because we already have all this stuff, we can go straight to craft fresh water. Is this, was that the same one or is it a different one? I think that's the same one. I'm so tempted to do that right now. That's of interest. No, nobody's saying they've got issues, so that's good. Okay, so let's fill these with dirty water. Okay, and let's put down the campfire. Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen the circle come up without our own our own claim block down. We haven't claimed a section yet, and yet it's coming up saying we can place it with the campfire within this circle. If we go over here, it says no claim in the world. I guess I can basically put it in somebody else's claim. That's interesting. Normally you would not be able to do that. Maybe it's because of a certain status. Oh, I forgot a bow drill. Okay, so let's do those. So we've now got the fresh water done, so it now says bug egg or meat. Let's do the bug eggs. Okay, and let's get some more dirty water again. And quickly get some clean water. And we want the hearty stew. And of course I can't do anything in here until that's been crafted. There we go. Let's get some more water. Where are we actually doing stats wise? It's not that bad actually. Oh no, I don't want to drink that. The virus bits does not take a role into the game yet, but I may get to go ahead on that soon, along with that one over there. There was a little bit of talk about me doing that at one point. I went, okay, maybe. If I can learn a little bit more first, that would be nice. Okay, so let's quickly do that one again. And turn that into some drinkable water. There we go, and we can also remove that. There we go, so next up, claim a horse. Is there a horse close by that we can claim? That one looks like it's going to be the closest. 237 meters. Okay, so let's go over that. Looks like somebody's got a tree growing through their platform. There it is. Okay, let's get our stamina back a little bit quicker. Oh, looks like my key bindings have changed back to default again. Whoops. There we go, that will do. Okay. Now we've got a horse, we have to get 3 empty bottles. Looking at our thirst, what we could do is eat one of those. Pardon me. 1, 2. Don't need the third one yet. Okay, let's go to Clayton. Sorry, I just need to quickly grab a drink because I'm about to cough again. Difficult, couldn't get to the bottom fast enough. Sorry about the sonar, guys. Whew. Okay, Clayton. Is that Clayton? That is Clayton. Let's head in that direction. I'll make a mental note as to those 2 ships that are not quite on the ground, and I'll bring them to the ground later on. I'll fly up there and bring them back down. That's a bit weird. Somebody's got a very strange looking building there. Somebody was killed by a turret, okay. I took the easy way out. Easy way to get rid of that bounty. There really should be a penalty in doing that. Okay. Let's see, can we get an empty bottle from somewhere without having to buy it? Guess we could rate something. Only access wardrobes. There's got to be a fridge around here somewhere. Depends. Okay, okay, so we can get hold of that. So I could actually add that one to something. I need to figure out what this one is. Let's quickly make a screenshot. Actually, where I've got the name of it. So I think that's got the same problem as the other herbs. It's got the wrong freaking name on it. So let's quickly do that. Save as. What's it called? Oops. Zip or as hitter. I want to make it a JPEG so it doesn't take up too much space. Okay. So I think that that's got the same issue as the the what it's called, crafting provision. The vertigo herb. It's got the problem where it's classed as a vertigo herb in game, but it's classed there's something completely different in the Unity engine. Apparently that bug is about 2 years old. But yeah, that's why I was having a little bit of trouble pinning that one down. I suspect that Dip Lads has got the same issue. Energy drink. We don't really need the energy drink, we just need the empty bottle of water. Craft beer, okay. Oh, we've got a lighter. Okay, next one. Now I do have to say that the mechs do have a blind spot. Which I found out a little while ago. And I think somebody else recently found out that there is a blind spot. There we go. Oh no, it's clean. Oh, well, we have a little bounty. I think with a single one they won't actually start shooting at us, but I think it's when you go over 3 that's when they start shooting. Oh, that door is shut. Lighter. There we go, empty bottle. There we go. Next up, makeshift claim. We need to mine some tarphite. Of course, now that we have a bounty, we do have to stay clear of all the PvP areas. Because that means a player can actually take our bounty. Okay, so we want to go to that direction. Of course, the only time that players could actually take our bounty is if we enter a PvP zone. If we're in a PvE zone like that, they're just going to waste their ammunition. Unfortunately, we're going to enter a PvP zone if we're not careful. Uh-oh, it looks like there's another ship stuck up there. Another one that I'm going to have to bring that back down to the planet. 40. One of us will do it eventually. They irk me when they're stuck up there. I wonder if it's from the person that's got this claim right here. Oh, actually, there's more salt over here. Let's grab that one. Pardon me. There's also one of those trawlers over there. I really don't like those green bugs because I can't do the hand-to-hand combat with them. It's very hard to kill those with hand-to-hand combat because they are faster than we are when it comes to getting that first punch in. There we go. Okay. So let's see, how much starfighter ore did we need again? We need total of 16 starfighter ore. Oops, I've got that one over the top of everything again. Let's shrink that down. Did we get anything out of that? Oh, we got 12. Okay. I didn't see it on the screen. That's a bit weird. Okay, so that one took 11 hits. Did we get 11 ore out of that? No, we got 12 ore out of that. That's interesting. Okay. So it's no longer actually telling us how much ore that we're getting. It's not doing it in singles, and it's not doing it as soon as in, okay, you've hit it so many times, you've got so many ore. It doesn't actually say it at all. It just adds it to your collection, as it were. Okay. Well, now that we've got all the ore that we need for the moment, just for the player guidance at least, we can head out and go to the refinery. And what we're going to do is we're going to play a little bit dangerous, and we're going to go straight through a PvP zone to get there. Well, at least nobody took any pot shots at us. It can happen, unfortunately. Okay. Let's get the horse's stamina back up. There we go. And let's get the how many stone do we have? 38. How many did we need? Stone. Oh, we need 14 rocks. Okay, so that's fine. We've got more than enough. Okay. So we want to convert all those, and we want to convert all those. Unfortunately, we don't quite have enough for a foundation, because I've been basically going for what's actually on the player guidance. We do have a little bit spare material, but I don't think we've got enough for the entire thing. At least not. We won't have enough for the concrete one, but we may have enough for the dirt tile. Actually, I think we may be one short. Although we did have one additional concrete slab, so who knows, we might have just enough for the third one. So I always recommend at least one foundation just in case. Okay, so let's craft up. We're in the wrong crafting menu. Okay, so let's craft up building. Not building. Survival first. Let's build the. Oh, what are we missing? We're missing more scrap. So let's quickly grab the scrap. We haven't hit up a scrap pile yet. And how much scrap did we need? We need a total of 43 scrap. And we have 4. So we need a total of 39. And there's another one that's... Actually, is that one closer to the ground? If that one's closer to the ground, I can move that one right now. And just out of interest, how's the percentage on that? 63%. That's all right. It's because we didn't mine up all the tar fight ore. If we mined up all the tar fight ore, we would have required at least 2 pickaxes. Unfortunately, this can take a little while. Looks like when you're actually getting the scrap itself, it's not actually coming up saying you've mined up this much scrap. It's only when you get the nails, the sheet metal, scrap. Oh, there we go, scrap metal 11. That's interesting. Where's the bar? Okay. Scrap metal 3. Oh, and it's empty. Wait a minute, it was empty. That's interesting. Just wondering. Okay. So how much scrap metal do we have now? 25. Maybe one more scrap pile and then we should be able to have enough. Let's see, where's the nearest one? Right there. Ooh, some more salt right here. Sweet, we're grabbing it. 40 FPS and my graphics card is not liking it. Let's see what the temperature is. Junction temperature is currently hitting 58. Must be the time of the day in the game. Okay. All we need now is that scrap. Where was it? I believe that one's the closest, 102. Yep. Okay, there it is. Oh, was there anything actually on top of this one? Let's have a little peek. Sometimes they do have things on top of them. Nice. Now where's the bar saying? Oh, there it is. Unfortunately, not getting an option to look at it while we hit it up. Can we do that now? Yep. Sweet. Oops. Okay. So we have a total of how much scrap metal? 48. That should be enough. Okay, so we need to craft a workbench. So building. We also need the makeshift claim, which unfortunately, if you look at the description of it, it does still currently go off of the screen. We're going to have to do something about that. It does the same over here. And unfortunately, other languages, some of them are within that area, and some other languages, they're a bit on the long side. It's just one of those issues that still needs to be figured out. Maybe if we decrease the font size ever so slightly, we can fit it all in. Or if we give it a slightly bigger area here. But when it comes to this one, everything is all set to the same size box. So we'd have to shrink the font down a little bit in order to make that fit. Okay, so did we make one yet? No. Let's do that. Looks like we will have just enough concrete left over for a concrete foundation. Sweet! Looks like I did get that right. Okay, so we want to go to building. Sorry, we don't have enough for the concrete one, but we do have enough for the dirt tile. So let's do that one. I want to decrease that to an 8. I'd have to decrease this one if I decrease that one. Decisions. Not sure about that yet. Okay, so what we need to do next is go to Tool and create a workbench. And we need to find a suitable area for our claim. So let's drop down, get on the horse and find a nice empty location. Hopefully, having reset my character, my initial location is there again. Don't know if it is or not, but let's have a look. So I was building on the other side of that lot. On the other side of Clayton, initially. So I wonder if my initial base is gone. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me too. I want his stuff. Is he here? He is. Unfortunately, 12 arrows is not going to cut it. Can we make some more arrows? We can. Hopefully 24 arrows should be alright. Because the amount of misses that I'm going to be making. Okay, I'm back. Okay, where did he go? He is right there, and where's the nearest tree? Right there. Okay. Where'd he go? I can't see him. There he is. Okay, I want to do this in first. Because third person shooting is not accurate in the slightest. I can't hit the bugger. Stand still! There we go. Oh! Damn it. There we go. Okay. Free time. Ow. I can't run, I'm too heavy. Damn it. And now my horse is in the way. What the? Ah, damn it, he still got me. I have 6 arrows left. Oh, nice. We have 5 rounds of sniper ammo. Nice. Okay, let's see what he's got in his boxes for us. If that one's close to the ground, I'll straighten that up for that player. Ooh, nice. I did take that, right? Yep. Nice. Great. Diplas. Okay. I might bring Diplas into a slightly more use later on. Okay, let's see if that ship over there is close to the ground. That way I don't have to ghost up there. It's a little bit high up. I don't think I'd be able to reach it as is. Nope. I'd have to use the command. Okay, I'll bring that one down later on as well. Okay, so claim. We need to go past. Ooh, that's right. That was the map. Don't want to go into the map. Not until the other map has been added. The current map is only for if you're traveling in space, but eventually the other map will be added, and I can't wait. I can't wait till that other map gets added. Now, will I be able to claim where I was building initially? That is the question. Was that us, or was that somebody else that was being targeted? Looks like they are coming to us. They're targeting somebody else. Let me jump. Okay, I wonder who they're targeting. Okay. Okay, so it looks like our base did disappear when we deleted the character. So I was building right here. Nice, that means I might be able to claim this area again. Sweet. Okay, let's put the horse right here, because we can justify where we're gonna have the foundation by using the horse. Okay, so let's put down the makeshift claim. Where is it gone? There it is. Okay, so where do we want it? Let's say we have a little bit more over there this time. There we go. Now, I want to make sure that the foundation's not on the swirling thing this time. So let's say we do it this way. Might need a compass. Compass. Oop, never mind. It was right there. One clean water and a nail. Okay. Okay, so now we can see roughly which direction. So that's east. So that should be south. It's going to be roughly back there then. Okay. So let's grab the dirt tile. And we're going to use the horse as a leveling system. There we go. And any luck, we are not on there this time. Yes. Okay, let's get the horse back up. Okay. So next up, we need to put down. Oh, I hit it up again. Let's put down the workbench. Okay, now we have to do 3 power cells. Uh-oh. Please don't tell me I miscalculated on the power cells. Oh no. I think I miscalculated. Yeah, 24 ore initially. And how much did I put down that we needed? 16 ore. Damn it, did one of the things not go through? Tough fight. Tough fight should require 2 ore. Did I get something the wrong way round? Did I forget to add something? Power cells. Oh, bugger. I did get something wrong. Although, I should only be off by 2. Not by this much. Oh, I see what's happened. Damn it. I did make a mistake. Because that's supposed to be 6. But still, it wouldn't. Yeah, it is off by 4. Damn. Let's quickly save that. Okay, so I miscalculated. I apologize for that, guys, but we're going to need a little bit more tar fight ore. Although with 24 tar fight ore, we should have had enough. So I'm just going to quickly make sure that the ratio was right. Crafting. Where's tar fight gone? Tar fight. Yeah, it's supposed to require 2, so why did it use a bit more than that? That's very strange. Makeshift claim requires 4. And power cells should now actually require 6. That's very strange. Okay. Who's shooting? Sounds like it's coming from over there. Okay, we're gonna have to grab some more TIE fights. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, don't really have to worry about sleep yet. Still, but we do have the energy drink, so we can do that. There we go, and do that. Looks like I did do something slightly wrong with the energy drink. I was setting it so that you get a little bit of water, not that you take a little bit more water when drinking it. Whoops, I need to put that the other way around. So at least we found out one little mistake I did. And we're going to have to fill up all those empty bottles as well. Okay, so before we go for the TIE fight, let's grab this the salt ore. I'm going to quickly make a note saying that I made a screw up on the energy drink. Which version of the energy drink was it again? Was it the Tyson drink or was it the other one? Provisions. Just energy drink. Okay, so energy drink, not drink. Drink, screw up. Okay, so I'll fix that. So yeah, if you do the water the energy drink, you may require a bit more than usual in the way of water at the moment until the next fix goes out. Hopefully, I can get that change made on time for the fix. Okay. Let's get that a little bit of additional TIE fight. So in theory, we only need 4 TIE fight ore. I think we're going to just get one entire node. So should be another 12. Just be on the safe side. So we want to go that direction. The big pink, purpley pickaxe over there. Also, I believe that there is there's a water one right next to it. Well, not quite next to it, but very close to it, where we can turn all those empty bottles into water bottles. Nice. The salt is here again, so we can make some more plastic later on. Although I don't think we need that much plastic. Not anymore. Because now, if you want to create water bottles, all you need is fiber. And that was not my choice. Just keeping an eye on that trawler over there. I don't think we've got enough arrows to take it on. Has it seen us? Yeah. Actually, I think we do have enough arrows for it. Let's grab it. Can't run because we're over encumbered. There's a bear over there as well. There you go. We have enough for one more trawler at close range. Okay. We could do the bear as well, so we get more hearty stews out of it, but I think we might do the bear on the way back. Okay. Let's grab the oversight on my initial calculations where I got this wrong. Okay. Let's grab this one ore and then head back. We're also going to have to sell off some rubbish so that we can buy at least one more fuel canister. It's making it quite... it takes a while to do that. Just out of interest, how much was it to buy the propulsion fuel? Let's see, propulsion fuel, 547. Thanks. 15 sell rate. Don't really want to sell to this one then. Okay, what do you have in the back? Oops, I'm stuck. Only flintstone and the... Okay, dirty water, flintstone and alcohol, all dirty water, okay. I wonder how people have gotten up to the bigger stars, because I'm still on the 1 star. I've not been able to increase it. It's like the limitations on it's a bit out, because beforehand it was a case of you get a star, next time you stole you got another star, next time you stole you got another star. Now it's taking forever to get a full 5 stars. Okay, PvP area, so we'll have to watch out. Get a little bit more stamina on the horse. Okay. And we're safe. For the moment. There we go. Okay, so let's turn that tar fight into tar fight. I can't believe I'm screwed up on that calculation. Okay. Let's see if there's anything, any goodies in here. Okay, we've got the Ali Ura herb. Which in the code is actually beta peri herb. But never mind. Still no additional star. So it looks like you stay on 1 star if just thieving, but if you kill people, NPCs, that's when your star goes up, or if you're killing other players. That's interesting. Okay. I wonder if that's a slight oversight. I'll have to ask them later. Is it supposed to be like that, or is it a slight problem? So I wonder how many items that we've gone into with the 1 star already versus getting a 2nd star. Looks like the mechs are chasing somebody again. And it's definitely not us. Somebody over here. Who are they targeting? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, if you get the mechs to fire at the NPCs, you still get the additional stars. So, yeah, that may be a bit of an issue for you there. What the heck? I'm getting stars. Oh no. Just by standing there, I got stars as well. That's not good. Oh my god, that's going to cost me an arm and a leg to get rid of those stars now. Ew. I didn't know I was going to get those stars by standing there. Blast it. Okay, well, blast. Okay, well, we're going to go up into space later on. We're going to have to get some currency in that case. Might as well just go for all 5 stars in that case. Okay, so we have the those ones. So now we want to do a shack and a door. Okay, so let's do the door. Why can't we do this? shack. We should already have everything for it now. It's saying that we don't have enough plank. Oh no. I forgot to include the freaking workbench in my calculations. Blast it. Okay, let's bring up the spreadsheet. Okay, so workbench. Did I add the workbench to my calculation? And the answer is yes. Okay. Where's words? 24 words. 24 logs I've got down. We need more than 24 logs in that case. So what I've got down is we needed 14 planks. Oh my god, what have I done? Crafting. Okay, so the door is 6 planks. Where's the door? The door is 6 planks, that's right. The shack is 10 planks and 4 logs. The shack is 10 planks, 4 logs. Wait a minute, I've got... I see what I've done. I put down on my spreadsheet, I've got these two the wrong way around. These two need to be the other way around. Oh, okay. Okay, notepad. Wooden shack. Planks and logs wrong way around. Of course, I didn't know about this because last time all these changes didn't go through. Had these changes gone through back then, I would have gotten all these little issues of mine sorted. Why does it sound like there's a mech right behind me? Okay, that's a bit weird. Okay, so let's craft up... Oops. Let's try that again. Let's craft up a couple additional planks. We've currently got 6. We need just enough for the shack, so we need a total of 10 planks. So we just need, let's say, 2 more. Okay. So I need to go into the Unity engine later on and make that change on both the energy drink and the word shack. Okay. Oh my god, how many more errors I'm going to have on here? Okay. Let's do the word shack. I didn't do that yet. Build. Word shack. Okay. Yeah, you know why I've got this the wrong way around, right? It's because I've got these the wrong way around on my spreadsheet. That's why I've got these the wrong way around on number terms. Blast it. Okay. Let's have our character eat something. It's nice that it actually comes up with a warning now. Although I wish there was a toggle option so we could actually turn that off. Did I just overpower the eggs? Oh well. I think I'll leave that one. Okay, so let's put down the shack and add the door. Oh. Okay. Right, when it plays, I'm too close to it, probably. Okay, close enough. Unfortunately, it never wants to line up exactly right. It's the same with trying to put a crate on top of a crate. It just will not line up properly. Do I have a door anywhere? I have not made the door yet. Okay, building. I thought I made the door earlier. Damn it. Okay, door, 6 planks. I'm going to have to go over everything again, aren't I? Woodchuck door is actually set for 6 planks. Okay. So yeah, that's currently way off until I get that right. So we're going to do 3 of those. The output is 2. And the reason why it's the output is 2 versus 1 is because somebody complained when I made it a 1 for 1. So they couldn't see what was really going on. Okay. Backo. Suicide, okay. Yep. Yeah, it's all because I got those calculations the wrong way around. Had I not gotten all those calculations the wrong way around, it would have been alright. So I made the calculations, then I made the changes within the Unity engine, and looks like I've got a couple of things the wrong way around. Whoops. I'll change that later, so that anyone coming on after the patch will get everything the right way around. As long as I make it in time for the next patch. Okay, so we have that done. Now we have to claim a Nova and go up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a couple additional planks. I'm going to make a storage chest and hope that that bug is gone, which I think it's not actually gone at the moment. So I might have to do something else about that. Now, I don't normally make these, but seeing that we have 3 stars at the moment, I think we are going to need a couple of those. So let's go back to survival and make a couple of bandages. Make some more scrap cloth and then turn that scrap cloth into gauze. Also, if you make a lot of these bandages, you can actually sell them to the shop that's got the 2 targets in Clayton, and you get 20% value back off of the 26 credits. So that would be about 4, maybe 5 credits back. It's not much, but it's something. Also gonna blog all the what are they called? Vent zones. We could blow up some mechs, actually. If we get more sticks, we with about 62 to 65 arrows, we can blow up a mech, grab all the goodies that's on it. We'll have a full 5 stars, and it's going to cost us an arm and a leg to get rid of the stars, but it might be worth it. But yeah, it's a bit concerning that I can hear the mechs where we're currently standing, even though they're really not that close by. We've got some mechs over there, and probably somebody's activated the mechs in there, and that's probably why we're hearing them. Otherwise, I would have said maybe there's a mech in the sky again. Okay, so we want to claim a Nova. Where's the nearest Nova wreck? Right there. Okay, so we're going to leave the horse here, and we're going to go out on foot. Wow, listen to my graphics card go. Okay, what are we on? 34, 30 FPS. It's because the sun's going down. That's why my GPU is overheating, getting hot again. Let's see, currently 46 degrees C. Okay. So yeah, somebody's coming in for a landing. So yeah, the custom settings that I've got on my graphics card may look a little bit extreme, but it's basically what's needed for the current set of early access games, as well as some of the not so early access games that just require a lot of power. Where the heck was this thing gone? Oh, that's no, that's not a Nova. There's one over there, vehicle wreck. Let's try that one. And there's a bug over there, so we'll either want to avoid that one or just kill it. Oh, there we go, somebody's going up. Let's grab this lot while we wait for our stamina to catch up. Let's grab this one as well. Oop. There he is. Is that a wreck? That's a wreck. Sweet. I'll grab that one. Oop, more plant fiber. Nice place for a horse to spawn, right smack in the middle of a bush. Well, at least it's not the one that's currently stuck in a tree. Oh, good thing that we kept our arrows looking at that thing being there. That's it, we're out of arrows. Okay. Okay, let's jump in. And up we go. Granted, I really wanted to get some fuel first.
Welcome. Vehicle is operational. All systems green.
Looks like we've got the issue of thrusters going out, but that can be worked on later.
Warning. Leaving planetary atmosphere.
Okay. It's overlapping. Let's focus on this one. Okay. Okay, that one's depleted. Next. Oops. Okay. Slow down. Okay, what do we have currently? Got 15 copper. That will be enough for the tutorial, but let's get one additional one. Should be one closer to this, right? What's that one? 25. And that one's 45. 27. Let's go for that one first, and then we can go for the other thing. Did we get that one? That's right above us. Yep. At least all the mechs are out of the space now. Good thing that bug is gone. There's a literal mech minefield up here. There we go. We've got all the bits that we need. All we need now is maybe a little bit more copper for later on. Anyone? Let's go for that one. Actually, that one actually was closer. Look at it. It's definitely closer in the direction that we want to go later. Slow down. You're off, just in case. Okay, now we should have enough copper for anything that we want to make later. Okay, let's slam into the ground now. Aim for our platform and then just slam straight into the ground. That's the aim. In third person view because that way so we can see if the slowdown bug is still there or if that's been fixed. So if you're in first person view, the ship will automatically slow down, but in third person there was this issue where it would completely ignore it.
Air quality. Okay.
Yep, looks like it's going to ignore it. Well, at least it doesn't blow up on impact. Okay. That one will do. What did she say? Okay. Okay, so now we're down back to the planet. We need to go to the refinery with the copper and the uranium, even though the refinery will not take the uranium. But because it's part of this mission of the player guidance, we need to take both of them to the refinery and and refine the copper into ingots. So let's head to the refinery. Sometimes I wish that the horse had a little bit more stamina. Just a little bit. Okay. So let's turn all those into ingots. There we go, the player guidance is finished. Yay. Okay, so now we can focus on all the other bits and pieces, like creating our own ship. And but what we need to do is we need to get not only lots of materials, but we are going to need a lot of currency to get rid of the bounty that we've got on our heads. Oh, there we go, we've got 4 stars now. Oops. I haven't even killed a mech yet. Oh, there we go, we've got 5 out of 5 stars now. Okay. So let's get some sticks, and let's see, which one of these bushes were sticks again? I think it was that one over there. Just have to remember that's my horse and I don't want to take the others. Okay. Let's grab some sticks so that we can turn the flintstones into arrows. Now, there is one little additional change I made with the arrows. Not only do they have different weights and everything else, but if we make an arrow, I can show you guys something that I did. And you may think it's a little bit OP, but it's all down to the balancing as to which materials were used for a single arrow. Even though with the bundle of arrows, we can make them way cheaper than making them on their own. So I'll quickly show you guys that in a sec. Let's quickly grab some more plant fiber because we're going to need that for all the medical supplies and stuff. We were actually quite lucky that when we were toying with the character over there, the NPC, we got hit by his shotgun quite a few times. So we're actually quite lucky that A, we didn't take that much in the way of damage, and B, we didn't actually start bleeding out. I think that's the first time I've had him hit me so many times that we didn't actually bleed out. But at some point I will balance out the weapons and all the ammo completely as well. I just have to get the go-ahead to do so. At some point I'll basically make the spreadsheet as to how much damage each weapon does, and then we can balance that out with speed versus actual impact, and then trying to work out ways to actually get the whole thing balanced in a way so that if it's a slow one, it does a little bit more damage than if it's a fast one, and then if it's a proper weapon and everything else, and we'll try and figure that out as we go along as well. But like I said, I just have to get the go-ahead in order to make all those changes. Okay, so we've got some more aloe herb. At the moment, I've temporarily not included that, but we can actually once again include that. Plant that's found on Tygon. Again, one that's on Tygon, and the blue one is Tygon. So we can get all three on Tygon. I know for a fact that we can get this one on Tygon, but I'm not sure about these two here. Because like the Beta Prairie herb, which is called the Vertigo herb in-game, I have not been able to find that one in the wild in-game at all. So it's just one of those things that we have to see if that's actually there and then do that. It's like the wild berry. I'm not sure which plant that would be from, other than loot. So we're going to have to find those, and if they're not in the game, try and get them in the game. And I may require a little bit of help with that from one of the programmers. Okay, so let's craft up some arrows. We can do a total of 17 packs. Let's get some scrap cloth going as well. Ooh, do we actually have some salvo? We did. Right, so it means that we can do a medicated bandage as well. That should give very close to full health, where this should actually give us also very close to full health. There is another medical backpack, or medical pack that actually gives 100% full health, but I had to remove that from the crafting list and make it so that it's only something that you can purchase. Okay. Looks like this one's going to take a little while, so I'm going to quickly take a sip of drink, wet my whistle a little bit. And there is one thing that I'll check for you in a sec, EU. Ooh, looks like somebody else has had a parking issue. Looks like that's an overgo across. So if I make, let's say, one pack, just for a moment, we'll test something out that EU keeps reminding me about, which he didn't actually do that this time, which is going into first person view. Looks like it's fixed. Yay! We're no longer seeing through the shoulder. Very nice. Now where's this player that's having trouble landing their Nova? So, although let's crouch down. No, we are still seeing through our. Never mind. We are still looking through our shoulder, so that still needs changing. Whoops. I thought maybe I was all right, but had not crouched because I forgot the crouch button is wrong. If you do it normal, it's alright, but if you crouched, there is still that issue. Blast it. Oh well. Let's do that. I want to also see if that bug with the horse is gone yet. Okay, looks like they were able to land, but they landed in some rocks. That's not a good landing location. Uh-oh. Oh no, looks like he's having an issue. Unfortunately, I can go in there, but he won't be able to get out of the seat until he does a proper landing. Oh. Yeah, almost there. One more. I do have to say, when you get into this situation, it is very hard to recover. I've done it quite a few times. If he could get out of the seat in that kind of situation, I'd be happy to help get out of getting out of there, because I'm able to go into other people's ships, public or not. In that kind of situation, almost there. Yay! Oh no, don't do it again. What did she say? She just landed on ferry. Nice. That is nice too. Okay. Well, I was going to see if the crafting annoying sound was going to continue if we were on the horse and we finished crafting, but never mind. Okay. She's going to need it. Okay. Let's get back to Clayton. Now, what we can do is we have enough arrows to take on at least 3 mechs, or we can use one of the changes I made to its fullest advantage. The only problem is getting past those freaking mechs. Yeah, she'll definitely need it. Okay, this is where we definitely need some medical supplies in a sec. We want to get into this shop here without having any issues from the mechs, and that's going to be tricky because there's one that spawns in here all the time. Because we're on the horse, it won't see us and it won't react to us, but as soon as we get off the horse, it will react. So I guess what we could do is park it right behind the shop, but it's still going to be one of those issues where it might still be able to get to us. Well, let's try it. I can't run because I'm overloaded again. Whoops. Oh, okay. Oh no. That's weird. I made it so that we could actually sell the arrows here, but looks like we can't. Okay, I'm going to have to double check that. Let's get the notes up. Okay, so that's a bit annoying. Because the arrows are worth 28, we would have had another 5 or 6 back on those. Ew, okay. Well, we can get rid of these. I want to keep that. Need to keep that, sell these. Sell that. We'll keep that one. Don't need those ones anymore. Don't need those. Probably could have kept that one actually. But wait a minute, that's a different type of berry. Jerry berry. Okay, we need to find out where those are going to come from. Probably want to keep the butter. Don't need those. So, we probably need the milk. We can sell 3 of those. We can sell that. We can probably sell, let's say 5 of those. Oh, probably should have sold 1 more by the look of it, but never mind. Don't need that one anymore. Do need those. Do need that. Don't need those. Don't need those. Okay. So, looks like we're right now. Just need to put that one down somewhere. Rough beard, don't really need that. Zippers, there's no use for that currently, so I'll see what that is classed as in Unity and then see if we can put that to some use. We're going to have a hard time trying to get out of here, that's for sure. It's such a shame that we can't do those. And oh, this one's been risen up to 35%. Used to be 25%. Wow. Holy crap. Okay, let's have a hearty stew. Let's also move these ones up here. Okay, so we still don't have anywhere near enough amount of credits. Okay, hearty stew, hearty stew. There we go. Oh, what do you have here? I think we'll help ourselves to that and that. Thank you. Another crystal shard. Another uncut gem, very nice. Oh, ouch. God. Yeah, we're bleeding now. Okay. Unfortunately, we're still a little bit heavy. Okay, let's use that. There we go, we're not bleeding anymore. And let's get on the horse. Now they won't be able to shoot at us, because they'll have lost track of us. Okay, so we need to get a lot of loot. Now ideally we want to be able to get into somewhere that's got the loot access point. And the only one that would be really safe to get to, but be hard to get out of, would be the one that's at the spaceport over there. So we're probably going to want to drop some loot or make or buy a backpack. So we're definitely going to have to do that. Now, of course, being classed as dev comes with an advantage or two. As in, what we can do is we can bring in a loot access point. But because I don't want to go down that route, we're not going to do that. I hear a bug. For some reason I heard a troll around here, I don't know why. Okay. So, let's see. What we are going to need to do is we need some storage, and unfortunately that storage bug is still currently in the game. So we can't actually make a storage chest, so we are going to have to bite that bullet and go to our global loot over there. So let's just drop some stuff off over there so we're not completely overweight straight away. And then what we're going to do is go to these houses over here with enough arrows to defend ourselves from the mech that's over here, because we'll have him blow up first. We'll loot all these houses and see if we get enough stuff to get enough income to get rid of our bounty. It's probably one of the easiest ways without dying. So that's what we're going to focus on next before we start focusing on creating a ship. Why not? Damn it, I didn't time that right again. Worked perfectly. Yes, it's always very hard to reproduce some of these bugs. But okay. Damn it, why can't I get it to work? Gonna have to just go around at this rate. Yeah, let's just go around it. Let's have the horse build up some more stamina. Oh, no, I did it too soon. Okay, just have to try and remember which horse is which again in a sec, because I don't want to accidentally pinch somebody else's horse. How far away is that mech? Probably you really want to park over there for later on, but we're not really going to go all the way over there just yet. Okay. So let's dump some of the stuff in here. So we're probably going to need that currently. Don't really need that one at the moment. Definitely don't need those. Oh, I didn't put that one back down yet. We don't need those. We need to fill those up later. Let's put those in here for the moment. I'm not going to make a cake yet, so that can go there, that can go there. Not going to do that just yet. We can put those in here for the moment. It's going to take us a while to get to that point. Titan drink, we can sell that in a sec. Don't need that. Actually, we can't sell that down here, can we? Okay. Let's just do that for the moment. We'll need that for plastics later. We'll keep the meat. We'll keep that. We'll leave that here. We can sell that one. We can keep these. Okay, so now, I think we needed hide for the backpack that we can make. So don't really want to buy a backpack. Let's see, what do we need to make the backpack shell and the backpack? Backpack shell requires 12 sticks. We need some scrap metal. And we need 2 hide, bearing in mind that we sold 11 hide. Oh well, so we need to kill another animal, and we need to get some scrap metal. Okay, and then we can have a little bit more carry weight. So we'll have to do that. Oh, she did the translation for somebody. Okay, I would not have been able to do that from this point. Are they at the door, or are they they're not at the door? Good, they're still over there. Okay. There we go. Looks like they temporarily lost interest. That one's going the other way around. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we need some scrap metal, so let's go over here. Well, actually, there's a couple of things that we can raid over here. The only problem is that there is a mech right there. That just spawned in. What is that empty bottle? More dippers. Strange that the mech is not coming after us. Why is it ignoring us? Oh, we got one. Was that one hide? Yeah, one hide. So we still need at least one more. Okay, so scrap metal. It's not too close to the PvP zone would be nice. Let's just go for that one over there, see if that's respawned yet. Okay. Nice, I think we already have the 4 that we needed. Oh no, we've only got 3. Okay. That shadow looks a bit weird. Let's see. Oh, looks like it's already finished. Okay, for the moment I think I'm just going to dump these. So, just too much weight that we really don't really care about all that much at the moment. I forgot to drop those off, didn't I? Whoops. Okay. So just need one more hide so that we can make that backpack. So let's find the nearest bear. Is that a bear? That's a boar. Close enough. One will do. Where is the boar? There's another one like that. Okay. Where's the ball gone? There then. There's the bear. Boar over there. Boar over there. Apparently there's a boar over here. Okay, there's another one like that. Okay, there's a trawler over there. But that's not what we need. We need 4. Okay, I don't want to dismount too close to that thing. Of course he's going to shoot us up because we've got 5 stars. Okay. And I want to be in first person view so that I can do that. What the? He's not attacking us? What the hell's going on? Do we become invisible all of a sudden? Okay, that's a bit weird. I'm going to have to report that. Okay, let's just mount the horse for a moment, and I'm going to quickly report that. So currently, how long have we been on the server? Info? 2 hours 42 minutes. Or not trading. After I got a couple of spelling mistakes in that after some bits, and that's typical. Let's quickly correct that. After placing. Okay. Okay, so just quickly let them know that while I'm after dropping stuff off into the global loot, the mech's lost interest, and while attacking the boar didn't even react to the fact that I was there and attacking it. So hopefully we can get that sorted out. Hopefully nobody else winds up with that little issue. Okay, so let's head off to Clayton. If the mechs over there don't budge, I think we're going to do a relog and see if that cures that little issue. Because let's just face it, it's not supposed to be like that. And I want to be fair, not bugged and cheating. Cheating because of a bug. I don't like that. Okay, so let's dismount over here, close to the mech. Not quite in front of the mech or right behind it or anything. Speaking of which, where the heck are they? Come on, you know you want to spawn in. There's a big someone horsey that you're not spawning in again. Mechs are always such a bloody problem. Okay, so let's park behind here and so see if they come in. Have I just become completely invisible to the game? Let's let them know about that. Strange thing is, I can hear one. Oh yeah, there is one mech. Okay, so let's get behind that building and then do a relog and see if that cures it. Yeah, it looks like it looks like everything is currently friends of criminals, because the game was just acting like I wasn't there. So let's rejoin and see if that cures that little issue. Okay, can definitely hear them now, being closer. Okay. Okay, yeah. I don't know why we spawned in the street there, but that was weird. Okay, let's let them know relog helped, but I spawned away from where I was actually standing initially. Okay. So with that said, let's head to the other side of Clayton, where we want to rob the place blind. And of course we get rotten weather turn up. That's so typical. My luck. Okay, so there's a horse over there. Chances are, if we don't kill this mech, that it's going to start shooting through the buildings. So we definitely want to focus on doing that. Okay, so we go through, we do this, and I want to do this in first person. Oh, I probably want to do this well away from the damn thing, but uh-oh. Ow! Okay. They have a blind spot. But I can't seem to repeat it at the moment. Oh no! Run away! Ouch. Okay. Yeah, they've got a blind spot right down their side, and sometimes if you're close enough and you're quick enough, you can actually get around them and just keep hitting them from the side. I think it might be better just to do it with an axe or your fists instead of the bow and arrow. I was using a pistol last time. God. At least we're not bleeding. Oh, no, we are bleeding. Okay. Oh! I overshot it. Oh, I can't get my position right. Okay. Let's use that one. Do we use it? Do we have any blue ones? No, we don't. Oh, there we go. We used it now. And it's gradually healing us up. Actually. There is the other door. Chances are it's not going to shoot now. Hey! There we go. What do you have? Shotgun cartridges, power cell, gunpowder, scrap metal, and iron. Sweet. Okay, now we can rob this place. Nice. Oh, got a hearty stew out of that lot. Okay, I think these guys here are still immortal. Let's have a look. Yep, these guys are still immortal. So that's a little bit shame we can't get their gear. Okay. Oop, that's not what I thought it was. Okay. That's the front. Nice. Got that bandage back. Okay. Let's try over here. Okay. Come on. Excuse me, sir, you're a little bit in the way. Nice, another hearty stew. Okay, another one of those herbs. That wing is really still in the way. Okay. Okay, that one's still destroyed, so that's right. Let's go to this one. Nice. Yeah, the food items, they're worth quite a lot in game. So if you really want to make some quite a bit of money, definitely want the food items. Oh, there we go. We have a nice compass right there. Let's shrink that down for a sec. Okay. More clothing. Does mean that we have to go to the clothing shop, but we might be able to get into that one from the rear. Okay. Okay, we're overloaded, so that could be an issue. I don't see the mech anymore. Let's get back to our horse. Okay, so how much stuff do we have? We have quite a lot of stuff. Let's see how much money we can get out of this lot, because we're going to need a lot. We're going to need a lot to get rid of that bounty. And let's go to the third so we can actually steer this thing. Okay, so it's this first shop over here. Does it have a rear? Yeah, we can get through the rear door. Okay, so before we go over there, is there anything in here that we can pilfer? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, actually, no, we can pilfer all this lot. We'll do that in a sec. Okay, let's sell all these. So we're only getting 10% on all the clothing. Okay, so we can't sell the hats to the clothing shop. So we have to go to the hat shop to sell the hats. Okay. I think a mech wants us to kill it. Okay, let's drag all these ones up a little bit. You can actually just hold both mouse buttons down, apparently. Okay. Come on with the boom. There we go. Nice, we've got some vehicle fuel out of that, another power cell. Very nice. More clothing. Scrap metal. Another respawn tool. Okay. Sorry for this mess. I noticed that you've got a nice backpack on you. But you're not going to give it to us, are you? That's a shame. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot we were going to make the other backpack. Let's quickly do that. So, backpack shell. And the makeshift backpack. There we go. So we've got to load that now. Oh no. That's an issue. Oh. Oh god. I haven't missed anything on that, so why the hell did it just do that? It's not supposed to do this crap anymore. let's just drop it. Okay, that's a little bit of a downer. It's not supposed to do that bug anymore. Okay, so I need to let them know about that. Let's quickly do that. Okay, so it's the 0.0000, let's say 2 bug. Okay, so that's something that we're going to have to sort out later. Okay, so let's once again resell all this clothing. Okay. Uh-oh. Where? Just one I killed it. Oh well. Ooh, there's one over here. East. I think we will help ourselves to that. Why can't I pick it up? Okay, that was weird. And the thing that I was after earlier. Ah, more clothing. Okay. Show me your wares. Okay, let's sell some junk. Do we want other energy drink? Why not? Yeah, we'd have to have the cooking station if we really wanted to get the max profit out of that. There we go. Next one, that will do it. Target acquired, target lost, target acquired. Okay. Oh, go back to the cigarettes. Yeah, let's sell those. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of the smoked ones. Keep those. That's strange, the plate and colour can't be sold here. That's interesting, the same with the berry ale. That's a little bit weird. Okay. Okay. I still say that's weird too. Okay. Let's get rid of these two. At least we can run now, so let's see, where was the hat shop again? Okay, so there's a mech there, there's a mech there. You want to go over there? Let's grab our horse so that we're temporarily invisible. I take it the that truck is T. Okay, so there's one over there. There's one over there. The question is that one going to move? Let's find out. That one isn't. That one is. The one over here is. Okay. Okay, forgot about you can hit the double F twice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nothing else over here. So we still need to sell the hat. Oh, I forgot we can sell the vehicle fuel. We don't need that currently. Let's sell the vehicle fuel from the US. Okay. We don't need the additional power cell, so we can sell that. Are we close to what we need? That's a very good question. I think it's 450 per star. So I think we, at our, let's say, required level of income, but we may want to do a little bit more. Are we out of its firing range? That's the other question. Looks like we were. Ooh, that was close. Very close. What the heck are they shooting at? Can they shoot through it? Ew, they can shoot through this building. That's not good. Which building is this? I think this one is the camping one. Okay. That's not good. Where is the hat one? Is this the hat one? Yes. Cartridge? Yes. Ow, shite. And we're hurt again. So hat shop and the camping shop come. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of these. We'll check chat in a sec. Okay. What was that? They're not here. Okay, so that's all of those done. So all we have now are a couple of drinks, shotgun shells we don't really need, but we can't actually sell those down here. We have some clothing that we can sell. Okay. We want to go out the front door. One over there. I want to go that way, but the horse is over there. Let's just take that risk. Okay. Oh no! Okay, that's strange. I'll take this one here as tea. Yeah, stuck to the pillar. Can we get through here? Yes, we can. Good. That's GTFO. Okay. Ooh, almost went past the base. Okay, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to call the video there, or the video and live stream there for the moment, guys. So if you've liked what you've seen so far, please leave a like. If you didn't, please let me know why in the comments below. Also, if you're not subscribed already, please hit the subscribe button to help the channel grow. And the little bell icon and select all to get notified when the next video or live stream goes up. Thank you all in advance thank you all for watching, and I hope that you guys have enjoyed the video or live stream, depending on when you're watching, and I hope to see you guys in the next one. So once again, thank you all for watching, and bye for